is good to see you again.
Well, hello there. Good afternoon, good evening, good day, good night, good morning. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Hello, Lord B6 and Talos, Doc Keith, Dick DBS, hello, Lyra. My Vance, hello, Nanny, good to see you. Raging Fury, hello, Fluffy Sausage, Commie. Welcome in, everybody. It's another Saturday. It's again incredibly warm over here, so expect lots of drinking and refilling breaks. And yeah, we're back. We survived the UFOs. Field Bear, good to see you. Both well, not all of us survived, unfortunately. Not the recruit. Memorial. Once again, we open the stream with a look at the memorial and the sudden death of Toaster, taken from us on the Avenger defense. He gave his life defending the ship. So, RIP, and you know, we fight for all of them. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. All right, let's play some XCOM, shall we? Let's do this. That. No, not there. Not this. Not this. Here. Click that button. Okay. I was hoping, you know, when it's so hot outside still, that I don't have to put the proper lights on. So I might be a little bit darker shaded today. But I don't want to turn the big lights on here that throw that light into my face so I'm better visible. Maybe later when the sun is gone a little bit more. Alright, what are we doing? We have 13 days, 2 weeks away from call guns. We're doing some various trainings. We apparently have covert action running. We have at least 2 different squads infiltrating. And a couple people still injured. A couple people still pretending to be injured because they're too lazy to actually contribute. That's at least the story I'm gonna go with. We could have a little bit of money, but not a lot of money. I like a lot money more than a little bit money. Training center is something that seems very nice. Let's see, what do we have here? We have a sabotage transmitter. This is a counter dark event to counter sentinel modules. And then up here we're doing a VIP extract for a sergeant soldier. And I think there was a dark event mission that we couldn't do, right? It's a regular jailbreak. Yeah, and that is Entwine. Iboronian? Here? We have an arsonist, or I think so, yeah? I think we have an arsonist. Unless I'm completely there. So no, apparently we don't have an arsonist. Why did I... Oh, we have a Geneva. I just, you know... Do it with an emulator, whatever. Same thing. Same difference. Oh, yeah, we need the lab upgrades also. I think that's something we can justify here. It's just click button, bam, bim, bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't know if we've been to the black market after we did the UFO. I'm assuming we probably didn't. We haven't been there yet. I'm not even sure what we... I think we ended with the smash and grab where I famously missed picking up one of the 6 crates. I think that was the last mission on Tuesday. Or, I mean, of course, the game bugged out and it didn't give me the crate I clearly was in position to pick up. Well, there is the lib 3. At least we found it once, not necessarily on a good timer. By the way, as we are approaching... Right, deal 2 more damage to a bound target. Gain 40 defense while binding. Maybe we should have countered that. 40 defense while binding? What is this? Who comes up with this shit? Oh, hi.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the Spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Let me just, for a split second, go up. I was like, oh, my covert action team is about to be ready. And now if I fly there, do the ambush mission first, then we're losing hours on the supply rate. Okay, yeah, view ambush location, don't care. Don't get ambushed, dudes. Is there any possible way we can do a 2-day supply rate? Probably not, huh? I think even if we take like 4 people, let's just put random 4 people in here. $45 max infiltration, 67 with a boost. Even boosted, that's a moderate heavy with all enemies basically having 100% yellow alert shots. I don't think we can do this. That means South Africa is going to go to strength 4. That means full retaliation probably coming. We do have Haven Advisor in place. That also means we might get a troop column. that also means lip 3 is gonna be, and lip 4 is gonna be that a little bit harder. Alright, let's get our covert action rescued here.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Alright, we've got Crazy there on the covert action and Miso. Alright, we are in the wilderness map. Okay. I kinda would like... Who are you bonding with? Who are you bonding with? Alex, that sounds actually fantastic. Although I think he's on a mission somewhere. Maybe not. No, he's here. Sniper rifle, okay, that's good for the ambush mission. What else do we want? I don't think... Yeah, you don't have trial by fire, so we can't use this for a trial by fire shenanigans, yeah. Both trial by fires are currently out. The Bloodsport is 5 XP away from promotion. Let's get in here. I think, you know, the game doesn't tell you about this, but you can actually send damage spark. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for this one. Could send Crashio, is 5 XP away from promotion. Tech Sergeant Ranger sounds actually kind of nice. And Logica is also 4 XP away from promotion. Tech Sergeant, whatever the hell he is. Maybe he becomes useful finally. Maybe I remember to actually use his shield wall, protect and serve free Overwatch shenanigans. Trial by fire is not available, no. Right. First mission of the night, covert action rescue. And while I have everybody's undivided attention, it's been a couple weeks since we had an XCOM campaign on the YouTubes. And with the new month around the corner, I think it's about time to start a fresh campaign. I'm just, you know, checking the waters if anyone has any strong preferences one way or another, what kind of campaign that's gonna be. What kind of XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, Long War of the Chosen variant campaign it's gonna be.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
They're onto me.
Yeah, what now? Make up your mind. Spotted, not spotted, maybe spotted. This is a new map? God damn you, Tedster. All your new fancy maps. I mean, cool, but still, goddamn you. So what's my best option here to kill the guy? What did I get here? EMP grenade, bitter frost grenades. You just move and shoot. I don't know what kind of damage this weapon does. Damage value enough. All of the glass still needs to be polished for like 15 years. Okay, I'll get back to you. Yeah, so I'm kind of strongly leaning towards Tet Gem campaign. I'm not sure if just base Tet Gem or, you know, throwing big class mix in there. I don't want to do Highlander. Even though, knowing myself, I always like the, oh, let's pick one of this class, one of that class. So it's like it's gonna be a soft Highlander.
Speak quickly.
Probably. A soft lander, if you will. The low lander? I don't even know. I think we're just gonna delete the targets. Do you know how I like Gotcha and how it gives me target preview? Hey, from this tile you see the Berserker, but don't worry, you're not activating them. You know? See him? Doesn't that mean I activate?
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. I come swinging the olive branch. We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Full map for Sergeant Baronson. Interesting options.
Okay. Well, back to my Mad Libs. I was never here.
Enter. Got him. And a panic on the Berserker. I feel like we're not getting much overwatch value against the Sidewinder. Hello.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace. Sham, pagan.
Might as well get some shots in on this guy. All installed classes? That's gonna be a long That's basically Highlander, because you don't even wanna get multiple of one class then if you get them all to Master Sergeant. Well, I guess all classes, not all soldiers, huh? Can we just murder these guys? $37 to crit. I need a max roll or crit to get the officer and then be able to... I don't even know what the second guy was. I kinda like the idea of just clearing house here. Yeah, so definitely that was also my idea. So a lot of the people that watch the YouTube videos don't watch the streams. So we just finished base 1.2, base Long War for Chosen. Before that we had a CI campaign, and before that we had a Modgem Highlander. But that was like early 2024 when we started that campaign. So it's been like a while, and introducing everybody who joined since then to the beauty that is Modgem, or TechGem in this case,
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
might be a worthwhile thing. Oh, this is a destroyer. Interesting. I'm going for the officer. Maybe the destroyer will not move though.
I'm busted.
Is he doing shields? We didn't get the kill on the officer. How much do I trust my trusty SMG here? I mean, here's a fun thing. If I go to that spot, the commando doesn't actually see me. And he might just stand around and do shields. Or maybe he just does psionic stuff. He can also walk over here and flank shot Miso, so I don't. I just wanna lacerate a bitch.
Where do you want it?
Roll 11 damage on that.
On the same page. Ready for action.
Let's see what the destroyer does.
Damn it! Find some cover.
Classic flank into energy shield. Alright. Like it, I like it. So, I always like being surprised by the enemy, and that's definitely not something I would have expected. Also not something I would have expected. What shot? Can we feed the kill to Formidable here? No.
Eliminated.
But like what? Feeding kills? Yeah, I'll gladly take the offer.
Move! I forgot how tight these suits are.
Almost on it.
Miso has a little bit of a walk here. Not the fastest. Actually, 13 mobility is not the slowest either.
I find it very erotic.
Maybe we come over
Heading
and
out.
throw a command or so in this direction.
On it.
Range for command this turn, but next turn we can probably command.
Sweeping.
07, ready for combat.
Then you'll come crawling back for another taste of
They're missing.
candy.
Got it covered.
Bam. If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Alright. Reinforcements, doesn't look too scary.
This one's mine.
Disappointing.
Well, well, well.
Absolutely.
We out. Flawless performance, 10 out of 10. 7 out of 9, rather.
Advent officials revealed today
Hey, Bullet Bait, how you doing?
Peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Respect. Maybe link it to something.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
You know, I like the idea of respec in order to, you know, test out some of the specs and also showcase them. I don't like the free aspect of this. So maybe some sort of gimmick to earn the respecs. Like every time we get a flawless mission against the Chosen, we can freely respec one soldier. That's just, you know, brainstorming here. Throwing shit on the wall and seeing what sticks. Avenger, double time or Avenger or double time? Avenger also works on reinforcements dropping in, right? Yeah. That's something what I really like. Also, faceless revealing themselves. Yeah, let's keep burying my head into that Overwatch theme. We're still not gonna take Call for Fire. I still think that's a terrible perk. Most of the time. Rapid targeting, fantastic. Red Redino. Beautiful. Another Death Perception PCS. Oh yeah, I'm sure some of our snipers are still waiting for those. And what were we doing? Intel. Okay, cool. Get an Advent Def Actor. So 6% ambush chance. Let's just say that's basically 0, right? Yeah, I mean, I still need to kind of figure out the exact details. Or maybe given each soldier a respec at a certain rank, it's like, you know, play until Tech Sergeant with this, and then you can respec if you want. So these do not have a failure chance, right? the covert actions. Are you still get XP, right? But part of me says, no, that's not enough for Crasher. Okay. Yeah, I hate this, but I gotta do it. I gotta check if somebody needs like the typical free XP for promotion here. Yeah, Edelfen is 1 XP away. There's a tiny ambush chance, so let's not have you completely with outdated weapons. Let's give you a laser rifle as an assault. I'm sorry. Just you know, in case we get ambushed, that they can hold their own. Anyone else? Kalex, with that mission he just did, is now 2 XP away from promotion. I don't like having snipers on these, but hey, if we give you spider suit, give you PCS. God damn it.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
No, I think in this case I'll take the free XP. I know last time around it was the other way. I'm like, oh, let's send the shift. But that's, you know, keep you guys guessing. Can't be too predictable. Hang on, 1 sec. That puts us at 128. I kinda don't like, don't dislike the idea of contacting another region, but I want to have 30 for a boost, for a potential boost. So let's see if we can somehow get 2 more intel. Back in my day, having a covert action ambush here would reveal the strength of the region, but somebody doesn't like fun.
Setting course for South Africa.
Behind in the chosen covert ops. Yeah, well, that's one way to say we haven't done a single one yet. That is definitely true. I blame the rescue advent shenanigans. But I mean, we're not that late. Oh, we over-infiltrated this. Must launch our board. Okay. Wait, it's 7 to 9. Did it go down to strength 2 again over here? What is that? Eastern US? Yes, it's down to strength 2. Okay, cool. Cool. Then drill no. Alright, we got rehearsed operation. We get free run and gun with aim boost on every soldier. We've got a Templar, a Jack Hire, a Shredder, a Knight of the Hell, and 2 squaddies, Gunner and Combat Magic here. Including one of them, the Gunner, still up available for grabs. 73 aim Gunner. It's not on the low end.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yada yada yada. Yeah, we got it. Got it, Bradford. You think you're very important here, huh? Can't even dodge a UFO. Can you even dodge a wrench?
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous.
Alright, probably one of the new maps, eh?
Stay close. Working together spells victory.
I would like to go across this roof, but I kind of also want to see here.
Let's go here.
So, should I have checked for civilians down below? Just. What we got? Large alloy cache. Okay. Pigeon on the roof here. Only be in the way for anyone else. Don't think anyone will be able to reach that roof anyway.
I am boosting. Repositioning.
That's down there.
Yes, sir.
I'm here.
Getting it done.
Watch your step, boy.
Very, very dense here. Lots of buildings. Very cramped line of sight. Okay.
I have eyes on the enemy.
That's a beefy purifier, isn't it? Frost Purifier Veteran.
Change positive here.
Shield.
My attack starts there.
Confirmed.
Just see how this feels. I don't think if I overwatch with text, I was thinking about overwatching here and letting them run into us, that whole thing, right?
Wish me luck. I'll take your lead, sir.
Decent positions up top. I don't think we're gonna get intercept value. I think Tetsuya is too slow and too far away, so I think we're just gonna bring him in.
Busy as ordered.
Cassia, and we leave bullet bait, you know, out here to bait some bullets. They might not reveal. Oh, I think they have a decent chance to actually move far enough to reveal Tetsuya anyway.
Eyes on the prize.
Orders understood.
So, failed to take his chance, take his opportunity there. Can we afford
Right on.
that?
Hello, everyone.
Lisa, hello, hello. How you doing? Can we afford just camp here for another turn and try for a good Overwatch activation? I think we can. I also think SQL is gonna dodge those civilians. That was all calculated. Get a little bit of an eye on what else is up ahead. Newton, Snake, Sectoid. Do we have another Hacky Tower? the zone end. Maybe I don't see anything in the fog of war.
Exploring here. Watching that spot.
Scanning.
I will hold this area. Time for a night's walk. Right.
I think I give up the high ground here also and just come in close.
Ready for combat.
Should not move at all. No, looks like movement.
Covers blows.
First intercept of the campaign, maybe? I don't know. That was terrible. That was all around terrible. Oh god. Can Tedstar kill that officer? Possibly. Yeah, I think that's actually the best use of my time. Let me get back to you on that. We don't want to be here. They do that. Do something like this. And yeah, we're gonna fastball a nice little acid grenade on these three dangerous targets. First things first. I guess Cass comes in to steal the kill here. Hate it when I try to fire people that they get a promotion anyway. Basically steal some XP, but what can you do? Get better Overwatches, that's one thing you can do. How about you disappear?
Okay, so I got one. Dead.
Right. And we can even pick up the loot without getting ourselves all up in that acid cloud.
Yay!
And then we move here, these guys start running away and run for the acid. Because they're
Exploring here.
idiots. Ah. Yeah, not that big idiots. And they are not on alert. Wonderful. You know what? We could totally give a rescue to Tedstar.
Having a crack at defending there.
Because he's slow and he needs every help he can get to catch up with the rest of the squad.
We must go here.
They're still chilling there, huh? I think we can kind of approach here a little bit in the cover of this object. Kind of.
Yes, sir.
Maybe bring Oh, Gunner up top. Return cooldown on transposition.
Moving out.
We got the other transposition. How about you don't set yourself on asset? Have you thought about that idea? And you can potentially grapple like here or here onto the bus stop.
Busy as ordered.
There's another Nike Tower. That even, yeah, that's still in the map. Might be a challenge, but it was, what, large supply cache? I think that's definitely worth the detour if we can afford it.
Following orders.
It's considering doing a scanning protocol, scouting protocol. But that always sucks when you do it as the last soldier, because then the game's like, yeah, thanks for scouting, it's my turn now. And you don't see anything. I don't think we have anything fancy that we can do here. So why don't we just walk up? We've got run and gun. Kind of strongly considering like a good old loop-de-whoop. Are they gonna run away from us again on activation here? No, they're actually coming. Come at me, bro. Okay. Who do you see all of you see the hunter. Okay. Now I'm pretty certain we've total combat, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can throw a grenade. Here, blow up the car, kill those two. We could also alloy grenades. Unlikely to kill. 2 corpses though. We'll find the damage to kill them here. I mean, Tetstar is gonna translocate with the Muton. So he can kill one of them, and then our gunner maybe from the top rope. Invert even. And we what's our best option here? Acid Slug? How do you like them apples? On nothing. You know what? I should have just. Oh no, I didn't have focus to volt both of them.
Spend some time getting in touch with the earth.
Excuse me. Well, Telstar has been so kind here to potentially give SQL a kill. Then level up your officers, huh?
Heading here.
Terrible shot. We still have Cass if this doesn't get the kill.
Drop cargo here. Enemy down.
Never doubted it for a second.
Watching here. Proceeding as ordered. Orders received.
Rival, right here.
Okay. Exactly what I wanted. What is this? Oh, this is top floor. Oh god, this is gonna cost a couple turns to get there. Can you do a little run and gun? Yeah, rip out, yeah. Saying angry words, so I'm a total badass. Yeah, hold that for a second. How do you not see that guy? Oh.
Oh, hell yeah, mate.
Run and gun hijacker, let's go. Oh, hell yeah, mate.
Down another ankle bite. Gotta get me an extended mag.
Alright, listen up. We need to get the VIP out, and then I want to get in position for this. So Tetsu's gonna run over there. In 2 turns he can invert with SQL to get the hack in, and then everybody can get to the evac somehow. Can we even get up to this roof? Yeah, we can, okay. Sounds like a hell of a plan.
Got it covered. Have a back break.
Well, we have a dropship coming in.
How do we get to the... Oh. That's a terrible map. You need to go in there, huh? And hack the door. And you need to go in here and open the door. Meanwhile, you're gonna need a reload.
07 reloading. Let's do it.
Watch us in here. I think we'll take the single reload Overwatch.
Got it covered.
I'm going there. Watching that location.
Centering my gaze there.
Okay, looks like we get some more intercept volume, double intercept on a single mission.
The enemy's on me.
Leave one for Tetster.
Yeah, got him.
Is he not intercepting?
Shot failed to connect.
They're close
Worst
to a
intercept ever.
Don't let them shake you.
What the hell? Just looking at him. It's interesting that it zooms down here. Okay, we can get a small intel cache.
Best use that key card.
I think we need to take the small. One here. As much as I like to greet, but this is guaranteed to pull me over 130, so we can contact another region. I mean, this also puts me over 130 if we get the 51%, huh? Hey, Toaster. So far, so good. You cost me 15 inter there, Xen.
We got the key.
Also, get the door open. Vendrax? What's up? Game trolling a little bit, yes. What else? What else is new?
Let's do that again sometime.
Okay, so now I want to be able to go here. Sure.
Orders received. Rolling out.
Magazine here.
Right.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, it is reinforcements downside. Ja.
Out here.
Chef, hello, hello.
Mosey there, fellas.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Going here.
I think we can be out next turn with everybody, though. Like, don't think we have to worry about the reinforcements here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Keeping that area in sight.
Sir. Soon be done.
Yeah, these are basically experimental, right? But these are part of Long War of the Chosen now. So Long War of the Chosen, right? That's not even TED-Gem, that's just experimental base Long War of the Chosen.
Following orders.
Yeah, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Not waiting around for those guys.
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. That's why we're not waiting. Alright, that's what they call in the
You do have
business
your license, don't you?
flawless. I don't know which business that would be, but yeah, it is what it is. Joker Chef getting his MVP picture. Yeah, that's exactly actual scene from the mission just now, in case you missed it. And that actually happened. Now, these maps are all part, so there used to be a map pack, or several map packs, that worked with base XCOM 2, never really worked with War of the Chosen, and Tetsuya is basically cannibalizing those. So this is not, I mean, at least for the most part, I think. I mean, maybe, I mean, he has some mapping knowledge, right? So he might also be creating his own shit. I think a lot of this is from the old, like, more maps and Eclipsa's map pack and whatever, what have you. Like the Avenger defense that we played on Tuesday, that map I've definitely played ages ago, years ago. Like 1973 or so. Alright, what are we doing with our combat medic? We do have Blade Master, which I'm not sure if Justice Wrath counts as a melee attack. And we do get Grapple Expert. So, you know, Justice Wrath could be fun. We have an aim stat. Buffs the damage, not the aim. I mean, yeah, damage is nice. Yeah, eat this. Could be a decent combo, yeah. If you can land your Justice and your Wrath, because then you're probably very close to them, yeah. I can see that. That could work. Carlex, hello. Look, it's gonna be a little bit rough until we get to Staff Sergeant for Grapple Expert, but I want to do Justice Wrath. Roof. Alright, over here we're gonna take, of course, Terrifying Solution. Just kidding, Center Mass. And here the plan was Evil Gaze. Was it? That was my plan? Psychic summon the evil that lurks and... That is probably like from before the respec, isn't it? Do we actually put a thing on Evil Gaze here? Yeah, for the shoulder shotgun blast. Yeah, that's also my understanding. Okay, the question was always like between Fuse and okay, let's test out Evil Gaze, you know? Last campaign you made us play with your balls and we've all still been suffering from that. Let's see how your Evil Gaze is doing. There's a superior side piece here, though. That might be something for our Hell Knight. The downside is that the Hell Knight is slow as ass, right? We've kinda shit mobility on him, don't we? $13. Could be better. So is the panic guaranteed panic, or is this like a your mind spin kind of attack roll thing? High strength versus willpower. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Okay, what do we have here? We got Fearsome. I don't think I've ever got that to work with Flame Torch. Combat Fitness, a takedown. I don't think we're gonna do any experiments here. I think it's gonna be Viscous, Nightmare, Corroding, the usual stuff. 19 mobility. Yeah, that's a good. We can work a little bit against low mobility with the armors. Finished a sweater for a friend. That's the perfect sweater weather right now. Pretty cool. It's really, you know, creating something with your own hands. Something like that's really cool. Yeah, I think I'm going with the typical Kana here, right? Vicious, Nightmare, Corroding, and then probably Burning Rush, Salt, Fine Control, whatever. Yeah, I've never, like, I don't think I ever really wish I had more canister charges. I think the 2 canister charges, like, how many mechs are you going to run into on a mission? And between canisters and EMPs and everything else, especially, I don't know if the canister has still that weird behavior where it wasn't doing damage and was only applying the stun like we had in the last campaign. I'm not too eager to get them anyway. That's things. So that was actually a bug that wasn't, which probably your setup. Do we put another guy in here to have that faster? No, I think I want the machinery excavated. Let's start. Also, maybe something in experimental and an intel scanning site. That is actually really nice. We want to scan here though, since we are close to finding lib 3. We hope to be close to finding lib 3. Let's put it that way. Lib 1 day 20 hours timer. Terrible. Like, didn't they read that I'm trying to do global liberation? I need to find more liberation missions, not with a 1 day timer. I'll take more 9-day
Setting course for Eastern United
Tribe of
States.
Fire missions, though. Attention change. Okay.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Right. Tribe of Fire is the name of the game, so Bobby, you're also gonna get a promotion out of this, so even better. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna bring Cass and maybe we just bring the same squad. That was working reasonably well, I would say. So we have our true Trial of Fire. Get some action for Tedster. We're gonna get our Hell Knight. Possibly, although I kinda wanna start pairing you up with that away. So who was the other one? Joker? Joker Chef or Shredder? Maybe get Fang in. Can we get an upgraded Arc Blaster thing? think we might not have the tech for that. Yeah, no, I think that's Mech Autopsy, isn't it? Let me at least get you in with a proper weapon. Also not. I like some more damage to back this up, since we're not gonna have our Hell Knights. We could get Crashio in here. 5 XP for promotion. Yeah, he's not out with his bondmate, but that's fine. And we still have 2 mag weapons. Gauntlets are technically also a mag weapon, I would say. I think that's fine. How much for an upgraded Ripjack? Newton Corps, 30 supplies. See, now we have 3 magnetic tier weapons. 4, even. 5. We also have a scimitar here that we didn't use once last mission. Also, I've been sleeping on gremlins, which is very uncomfortable.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Well, for picks for that, you would have to subscribe to my Only Commanders for like $14.99.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Obviously, we take Gemma now. More trial. Hang on. Don't we have a second slot? Yes. And our recon can get some promotions. Yeah, double trial by fire training. We're gonna have 4 trial by fire officers by the time everybody is out of the trial by fire ranks. Love it. Alright. How about looking here? So this is also trial by fire here. What is this? Crasher. Viper Marauder. At a Geneva with a base emulator and basically Stormtrooper to carry everything. Sabotage transmitter in the slums. Do we try to over-infiltrate a little bit? No, I think we just launch. Alright. Launch that. Start a prediction. And then we'll take it down the level here.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
A lot of it depends on how many enemies we have that we can just take down with 2 shots from the Stormtrooper and how much we're gonna have problems.
Tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage.
And if we can get a good
systems.
flamethrower ambush.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
And whether or not we're gonna run into turn 1 civilians. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Roger.
We got a deception squad blitz.
Here we go.
I think we need to stay on the left here.
But that's
Hug
hard.
the zone wall.
All right.
Once there's everything's blocked by bloody civilians. I mean, they're not bloody yet, but just wait until a little bit later. Do we go hard? Yeah, we go hard. Careful there, little drone. You wouldn't want to flank anybody.
Better not touch it.
Let's get shield here on Nosh.
Go hack yourself.
Okay, that's looking actually fairly easy up there. Now the question is, where are they gonna move? They might, I think they might come down there. Oh, I'm gonna use that information. We have to do something like this, and then we can't really get anywhere. Or maybe we just chill and make a grenade. There was a second drone over there. That is definitely here, Stormtrooper fodder territory in that group. That's for sure.
Yes and yes. Oh, okay. I'll wait.
I heard you.
Why do the civilians actually spot my snake? Shouldn't they be like, oh yeah, hello fellow Advent citizens? First of all, open this door. Then I think I need to go into this corner, because if we fight now, this drone might fly over here and reveal me if I'm not in cover from that position. Well, actually, we can probably go here, so I'm not just trailing behind.
Yeah, I'm here.
So, Progress grenade. Do we launch an acid blob? I think we can get a good emulator in. Apparently we have a lightning slash. Oh, on this thing. Okay. Question is, if we gas grenade and the gunner stays up top, how do we kill the gunner? We could also spit on them. 3 to 5 damage is actually quite respectable. It's not gonna kill anybody. But it should set them up for easy kills. Yeah, let's do the spit here. Get spit on by my snake, you lucky bastards. I mean, what? Oh, that is... What? Can they, you know, wrap it in paper and put a little bow on top? Because that's a present. What are you telling me you're activating here? Oh, the hacked drone? Yeah, cool. Correct, sons. Get fully wrecked all the way.
Oh, brilliant!
I mean, they're dead, right? Don't even need to worry about it.
Right secured.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Go, go, go!
Scouting behind the building. Okay, nothing. Oh, looking for windows. Just to the side, so we can actually set up on that door. Exactly what we're gonna do. Is this drone gonna drop loot? Nah, it wouldn't, right? That would be kind of unfair if it did. Really? Picked for 2 only? Can I get ice on this thing there? Yeah. Yeah, probably shooting that. I think we're just gonna SMG here. Although I don't like sitting on the fire, so let's come over and then we can't pick up the loot. Okay, he didn't drop any loot. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, I could have just let him die to the dots.
Best thing we can do is stay calm.
Okay, that's of course the one guy I don't want to see. Abjura. That's kind of something I don't necessarily like here.
Oh, yeah.
Think we're setting up.
Let's move.
You guys on the door. You guys on the window. You buy us some more time. Power node powered down.
Ready.
Alright, so I'm thinking we're gonna drive-by activation. Yeah. Over here. Maybe here. Yeah, gives a line of sight to the two. Well, it's technically not a drive-by, but still gives us line of sight to the things down below. The other guy is here. Hopefully we don't have any enemies back here. Just a civilian.
Good call.
Okay. What are we doing with the frost bomber though? We could flash the sectoid. And then potentially command to get Sandbar out of there. Can't get a flank on this guy down somewhere down here. Let's do the flash. See what that gives us. He's outside of the CCS range, so all good. Beautiful. Yeah, that then means you can focus your shots on the Frost Priest. And we probably flashbang that guy.
Feet up, feet up, feet up.
This might just be a flashbang plus poison grenade, and then hope that the debuffs are enough to keep him occupied for a turn. Maybe also some caustic protocol on top of that.
All right. Surprise!
It's 4 mobility and 40 aim. I think as long as we're in full cover here and or far enough away, that should be
Let's go this way.
No threat. He wish he would have called in sick today. Now that's my last shot, but we need to keep shooting. Shooting things. Hey, Rastuk, hello. What you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, he's just overwatching. And with 40 aim, you're not gonna hit anyone. I think on Overwatch, my buddy. My dude, my friend. Might just zap ya. Should give me poison immunity, right? That shields.
All right. Now that's some results.
Okay.
Aye.
We are still like
Aye.
2 to 4 enemies out there, so I'm a little bit concerned. This was the scrap, right? Deception, squad blitz.
All right.
Found 3 of them. Ah, that's probably the map. Yeah, they are on the yellow alert though. Purifier double frost necro. One tile short of getting to the. I guess we can lightning slash the purifier and then flash the necro.
I need a hop up.
Suffering from your own success? Almost. Almost.
Materials here. Yeah.
That knife damage, eh? Right, I guess Frost, no, Mr. Purifier is the lucky man of the day. He gets to bathe in the Viper's pit.
Aye. Oh, that's nice.
Come on, there's a hole in the wall. I see that. You should be able to hold that thought. What if you run and gun?
Good time to do something awesome.
Pick up the loot.
How's that for a souvenir?
And then we run through the door into the full cover. Then we realize it wasn't the door that wasn't open, it's the shit range of the acid bomb. Game.
You might like this.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. Not convinced. Also, it looks really weird if you use your grenade launcher to shoot a rocket. Just max roll. Just max roll. Easy.
Population, you. Okay.
I was even concerned.
Ooh, Daddy likes.
Move and clear. All right.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Yeah, done.
Hell yeah!
What now? No, don't reload. I think we can get you all out. No, let's do it this way. Let's do it the safe way. Run you here. Then Kavanga can do one of these.
Over here. 把你开这。
I guess you're right.
Thanks for the helpful red icon here that I can't evac from that tile. Really, you don't want to be called out on a tile that you can't evac from. These symbols are really helpful.
Let's get out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Anyway, that was. Are we free for free or for? Are we just flawless today? Are we not doing anything else? Four out of 3 missions flawless, I think. A little bit dark. Okay, is there something? Well, okay, I'll take this.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
Costing you a fortune. What? Free bets you lost, so 30 channel points so far. Let's switch over to the powdered milk next week, eh?
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace.
Maybe you should start a GoFundMe, alright? It's like you can barely get by. 270,000 points.
Go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Okay, do I still care about trench gun? I mean, you did some awesome jobs with that knife. Maybe we go more into melee, go to keen edge, pick up okay, trench gun it is. Alright, yeah, you were supposed to go something like a robo officer thing, so we get resupply and trial by fire you. I don't know what we're doing here. Slither, extra mobility, free actions, free action. Yeah, I think we were going for Slither. Didn't really play to your strengths there because you were shooting shooting things. Shooting things. The power nodes. God damn it, words. Sorted loot. Alright, cool. Well, supply rate came through, strength still at 3. I'd like one big lib-free mission, please. 6-day, 13 hours timer. I mean, we got it, right? It's not the one that gives us contact. It's not a fantastic timer, but we got it.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if
Lumps, some things in the air.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
This is definitely not a trial by fire mission. Let's get some of our top soldiers out there, and illogical can also come. Get some of our top soldiers out there, and I'm putting the hoplite in. What has this game done to me? And I'm really starting to appreciate a good hoplite. What did we recently leveled up, didn't we? Yeah, we have Protect and Serve now. Protect and Serve. Andre, hello, hello, welcome on in. I would really like a grappling suit on you. How are we doing this? 5 men and boost? Probably. I think we run it without an officer, though. I think that's fine. Let me have a look at PCS here. Anything that you would like? Perception? You're in officer training, Dokeef. No worries. No, nothing to be concerned of. It just takes sometimes a little while. We can spend all our supplies on a Spooder suit. Alright, I think I'm okay with this. Got a proper weapon, we got a proper flamethrower, we got whatever this is, and some knifing. Probably want to give you like proper plating. I'm very tempted to not have the medkit here, so I'm at the 15 mobility. It'll be fine. We've got a medkit on a sniper. That's never been an issue for us.
Avenger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Why are we having Advent burgers in our commissary? That's the real question here. If I find one more of those damn Advent burger wrappers behind one of the consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, let's grab the intel. Then it's probably time for a little selling session. Eight-day timer smashing project, Miranda. Goddammit. Eight-day timer, and it's a strength 2 region, and it's now you don't.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
You're fast enough, even with Miranda, I think. You can get in there. Obviously, Sparky Boy. Did I send Crazy and Illogical on the mission because I thought, hey, they both have a green bond icon, they're bonded? God damn it. Why am I like this? Let's get Kavanga in for scouting. He's also decently fast. I kind of liked, actually, on the Avenger defense, the auto sniper. That had decent damage numbers. Maybe. We could bring combat drugs. That could benefit, that could kind of make up for... yeah. Make up for the Miranda aim debuffs. The question is, though, the spit, well, at least against Advent's not gonna do much, right, with sealed armor. Yeah, keyboard 89. Welcome on in. This is the newest mod jam, or rather, it's since Tedster took over development, it's now called Ted Jam. Exclamation mods will give you a list of the main collection that we're using here. Maybe we bring our Muton. Nades don't need aim, so and also then we have Warcry. What the hell was that? What did I do there? The flashbang by mistake? Yeah, let's give the guys a couple trooper armors here. I'm very tempted to sneak in somebody here. Get Koala in. Trial by fire, at least we get a little bit of trial by fire value. 6th soldier for 6th grade, right? Because clearly we're gonna have 6 grades on the mission. And you're still kind of okay-ish fast. It's always 5. Alright.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located.
200 intel suddenly. I think I want to pick up the loot. Then we go black market, do a little bit of selling. Then probably supply drop. Oh, we have the rescue mission coming up here in 7 hours.
Plotting new course.
We'll probably delay that until we're done in the black markets. Like starting the actual mission. I'm assuming you also again have like 5 days time, right? Just carry on the Frost Captain. And yeah, and I'm assuming it works just like the other ones, right? It's an instant launch mission, and you have 4 days until it expires, no infiltration required.
Commander, our
Constructed the ring facility. No.
To spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Alright, ration. Where's the other promotion? Edelfen. Extracon. So who's our primary? Is it the assassin again? Who has the highest knowledge? Who do we need to take care of first? Warlock. I guess I could have, made the connection between him being the Templar guy and Templar being our primary soldier. We don't catch this run. If we can avoid them. If they get to full knowledge, they can launch an assault on the Avenger, which is like a big Avenger defense, the thing with the big gun, where you have to, kill everything, destroy the gun, kill the Chosen, and yeah, do that before the HP of the ship runs out. It's a little bit of a rough one in Tedjam, especially since we also have the Requiem enemies, so I wouldn't necessarily want to do the mission. A bit like the UFO grounding you, yeah, but more enemies and nastier groups. And you're kind of on a strict timer. Hey, Excel, welcome on in. Alright, who are we sending on the next covert action then? Out for 6 days. Who are you bonded with? Vandrel? Vandrel and Bonk, maybe? I don't think we had anyone else in the promotion range. This is, again, it can't fail, so we could send whoever, really. with a slightly higher chance of an ambush, so I kind of like some people that I can trust on during the ambush mission. And bonk. Every time, so if you win the Chosen Avenger defense, their knowledge resets a little bit, like 1.5, 2 bars of knowledge go down, but then they fill again over time. So if they reach 100% knowledge again, they will launch another one. There's no limit to the amount of Chosen Avenger defense missions you can get in a campaign.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
But especially late game, there's some nasty stuff basically right outside the Avenger ramp. And that can be a little bit hairy. I don't know. I'm not sure I played a Chosen Avenger defense with Requiem on the field yet. Huh. Back to data tab. Do we do the 18 hours? That gives us 6 hours to then do the retaliation. I just don't want to be flying back and forth. Yeah, that should be fine.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Setting course for the South African sector.
We're not skipping anything. We're just waiting a little bit, giving it some time, letting it simmer.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We got our heretic here in South Africa as Haven Advisor, so that's gonna be cool. Maybe time to get Manny out of the Haven in Eastern US, so we have somebody else for this mission here. So gives us another cannon soldier. It's going to be similar to the Avenger Defense, where I'm like, I have enough people, but do I actually have gear? I have absolutely no money to buy anything. Why am I so greedy? Small town. We'll definitely need somebody else for scouting here, right? Do we have anyone still here? Reaper? Scout? Could bring our Shinobi for some more scouting. It's unequipped barracks. Yeah, no, we're not gonna put the Skulljack to good use anytime soon. Alright, so what do we have here in terms of weapons? This, we got that. We got no armors. Okay, no armors. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Just don't get hit then. Yeah, we might actually have to do a little bit swap. I think I want the good shotgun on my good assault here. In that case, we also take those Talon rounds. Thank you very much. You're gonna be mostly melee scrapper here, so powered bayonet, maybe a loader, maybe a scope. There, we don't have any other weapons, so smart machine gun, here we go. We have 2.5 decent sniper rifles. Okay, more like 1.5. Let's say 2. 1 good and 2 half goods. It's gotta be with something. Hey, an alloy sword. Fantastic. I don't even know who our chosen here is. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's get that depth perception in there. ECS in general. So what's worth? We have, I guess, an advanced perception is not terrible. Advanced speed is definitely something to look at, right? And even basic speed. Commit on the speed here. Let's give Edelfan a advanced speed. Puts him to 20. That's 21 once I get the PCS upgrade, which is fantastic for an assault. And then Iron, I think, gets the other speed one. Every little bit of speed matters there. The skirmisher is probably gonna go into the big old mech upgrade facility. Oh, you mean you probably thought Xen was a skirmisher? He's not. He's an overlord this time around. I think we'll give you perception. I'm a little bit torn, since if we're overwatching, we only get, 70% of the value of perception PCS. But what else are we gonna take? With this time around, we're not playing with the whatever spec it is that gives you the multiple shots thingamabob. Yeah, what is it? Trigger happy PCS? Yeah.
It is good to see you again.
Let 9, hello. Welcome on in. Just in time for a big old retaliation mission. Let's do a prediction on this. Now, as usual, for the prediction, only our soldiers count. If one of the rebels gets injured and the game says, "Oh, it's not flawless," we ignore that. Only our own soldiers count for this. There's a Requiem PCS that gives an extra automatic overwatch at the end of turn. Okay. Did I now? I mean, of course I did. Yeah, I remember. But wasn't that a fairly rare Requiem corpse that we got it from? Two hours in, already out of water here. Yeah, I'm a little bit torn on the predictions. I like the prediction overlay, having that, you know, especially then also once the prediction is resolved, where then the names scroll by. That's really cool. But only being limited to 2 options sucks a little bit. It's very binary. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, it's not a wall, it's a ramp. That's even worse though. And this is the only way up? Where are the zone walls? Zone wall here, nowhere to be seen. Right behind us, zone wall here, a little bit over.
Is it a firing position? Oh, please stay clustered.
Okay. We might be able to take down a few of those guys here. Turn 1 even.
What could possibly go wrong?
What is this? I mean, it's some sort of facility trap here? With a single door, no windows? I guess that at least limits the random shots at the thing. Last one out closes the door behind them, right? Oh, and it's a room inside a facility. Facility in a facility. I heard you like facilities. Anyway, we got 3 shots up there. West Xen. You could move up an Overwatch.
Examining that area.
Is that worth an Eagle Eye Overwatch here?
Right
we could even, no, we can't shoot. We're gonna watch. Hey, the tricks, hello, hello. Well, we're gonna shoot them here, right? It's gonna still be active during my turn, eh? So the plan is to lead the target here. Yeah, on that guy. And then bring in our Reaper. For a shot on the Stun Lancer.
I'm on it.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Unboxing! I love that sound.
Nice hit. It was panicked anyway. And then I guess... I totally forgot. Gia also still has a shot.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Yep. Can't quite get there for a bonk attack. I guess our scrapper has a rifle, so we can take a shot from the distance here, I guess. Ah, scrapped. Most like the simulator. Okay. This is awful. What? Some of these maps are just... What? There's no way up onto the high ground. That is... Wow, okay. I'm a little bit at a loss for words. Okay.
Finally!
So... I'm assuming that's a window. Can we jump out of that? Yes. You want to jump out for that? Maybe not.
You know it.
Oh, that's a garage door also. Yeah, so I'm thinking we evac the rebels, right? Run them down here. Get them off the high ground.
Let's move.
Last one closes the door, and we hope nobody ever finds this and takes shots. Like it's a fairly protected position. I guess we got that going for us, which is nice.
Already there.
I don't like where this is going.
A little bit concerned about the guy that spawned up top. Maybe we should move them first. Maybe even just come inside.
Alright, I'll go.
Don't trigger anything, just come inside. Join the rest of the group. Cool.
Will do. Let's move already.
Embrace the darkness here. I mean, somebody's gonna have to get over there and clean that guy up. Might as well be you.
Moving to defend there.
Alright, so what do we have here?
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Assassin. Okay, that's actually good. She's not gonna get advantage from that high ground position there. We can just wait down here for her. And we brought battle scanners.
Heads up
And
out
she
there.
spawned right there, okay.
Assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
So if we run out the garage door, we trigger this group here. I don't like Carlex, but I don't like any of my sniper positionings. We don't have a bond mate here, we don't have an officer nearby. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. Let's see if we... No, let's be smart about this.
Is it a firing position?
Let's just be smart about this. We're gonna throw a battle scanner up here to see what's going on there. So now this tells us if we run this way, we're gonna activate, but if we run this way through the window, through the wall, we should be fine.
10-4. Got it.
Roger that.
Can't make it down.
Hurry it up.
It's hopefully fine. That changes things. Does it change things? Probably tells me I don't want to engage these guys, but I don't think I want to shoot her because then she's just going to move in on those rebels. Somebody's gonna get sliced anyway, but that's fine. Fine-ish. You have 8 health? That's more than most of my regular soldiers have.
You know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, she could harbor wave, but like without any damage boosts, since she hasn't attacked anyone, her harbor wave does what, 3 damage tops? I think I'm okay with that. Now, what do we do with Sestra here? She is gonna have a field day against these guys, right? Double sectoid, quick feet, slap, shoot the. She can almost solo that group. So I think she's gonna stay up here.
Good to see you
She's
again.
concealed. Surely the assassin will not run in here. Yeah. Did we already have? Oh yeah, she has all seeing. Good point.
Right. Reloading.
I'm so tempted to get many close here to potentially assist with a flamethrower. I don't trust at all that we don't have any activation on these tiles. Why don't we just run this way?
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
It could of course be a group further to the right, but no, we're not gonna have that sort of bad luck. Alright, bring you around this way. Send faults back, overwatches.
Watching that area. Yes, sir.
That's faults back, steadies. It'd be nice to have a grapple spot. Do I lead the target on the assassin? That already counts as damage for next turn, doesn't it? think I'd rather get in, if I can, 2 frost snaps in for the frost debuff to slow her down. Yeah, all seeing, 100% agree. It seems completely inconsistent what action actually leads to you getting revealed.
Onward! Leave no human standing! Do not fear the darkness.
Oh no, not the blinding grenades.
The honed edge cuts deep.
I can... You can hone my edge any day of the week, lady. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
That all you got?
Just shut up. Don't go that all you got. Be happy you're still alive.
There is nowhere to run.
Now, I haven't ranted about fucking blind in a while, eh? What a terrible game mechanic. Why is this still in the game? Like, no, you're blinded. You don't know where good cover is. It's like, yeah, I know. I just need to remember it because I'm not the soldier. I'm the commander. Why can I not see when my soldier is blinded? What's next? Are you gonna set me on fire when one of my soldiers is burning? Such stupid. I don't know why, but every time that makes me angry if somebody gets blinded. Like, how is this still a thing?
On it.
Yeah, if anyone actually finds a way to make that happen. Which, you know, kudos. Kudos to her. So, she's immune to frost? They're always immune? Mental impairments and frost. Yeah, okay. So I guess we might as well just lead the target. I mean, then again, we still get 2 shots in with Frost Snap. Then she also gets 2 reactions. It's always a catch, isn't there?
There is no place you can hide from me. Go, go, go!
What? Can you? I don't know how far you can run because I can't see the tiles. There's gotta be a mod out there that just removes the blinded vision overlay, right? I think I want to be a little bit further away here.
You cannot hide forever. Where
exactly do you think you're going, Assassin? What is your plan here?
Double time.
Also, I don't think I see these guys now. I guess her plan was to get far enough away that Xen doesn't get any shots, huh? Okay, we are at the now you're not gonna do any damage anymore category now.
Come on.
That will not be enough to stop me.
A little bit concerned. Oh, we don't have line of sight of anybody now. Okay. Now we have line of sight up here. This would give us line of sight.
On it, squad leader.
And should have taken the shot here. Very little we can do against these guys. A little bit concerned about Mr. Six Health here. Definitely one. She could also probably, I don't know if she has the mobility to reach the 1 HP guy. I don't want to reveal here, so I think we're just gonna chill.
Pay attention.
Same thing here. Hey Gia, what are you doing? We got a 0% shot with you. I don't think that's very good. I think these guys, they might come in for something nasty. Oh, is she gonna harbor wave and hit my 1 HP? He might.
Natürlich.
Scanne Gebiet.
I don't think there's anything else we can do against her this time.
Observing this area.
A little bit concerned that these guys activate, come down and flank me here. So as much as I would like to steady, I think I'm just gonna go into cover.
Oblivion awaits.
What could possibly go wrong?
Killed the assassin after a 3-week vacation.
It is
Well, good job on the
to see you
kill.
again.
Good job on the kill. I know how that feels. I'm gonna feel.
Boring.
Sometimes can feel really weird after having taken an extended break, coming back to the game.
I have a bad feeling about this. And now we press the Overwatch button.
Alright, what you doing?
Fortunately, I have high self-esteem.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich
I need help!
You did the classical run up and do nothing. Alright, cool.
There's no place you can run that I cannot reach.
You know what's not affected by damage reduction? Vehicle damage. Environmental damage. I'm 82, it's gotta be good enough for the first shot here.
I will not be deterred.
No, you're definitely the turd here today. Also, hey, you're not next to the vehicle anymore. That's kind of rude.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, we're already in 2 to 3 damage territory again. Should we just blast her?
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Run next to the car. Nah, that car doesn't explode back there. That's not gonna work.
Moving on.
See if we can bait.
Reloading.
Oh, we somehow don't have line of sight from there. I should have probably checked that first.
You will suffer for that.
You little shit. She's like super refusing to get next to the car.
I'm trusting you here.
I think we just do this now.
Bombs away.
There is no honor in this.
No honor, but fun. Boop.
Liberty.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
It also pains me to flee from a worthy adversary. Thankfully, haven't found any yet. Alright, can we get eyes on these jerks over here?
I'm going.
That's a yes. Ooh, that biotrooper. Okay.
I can sense your fear.
That one.
Nothing stops the swarm.
How did these guys activate? What? How did they see me there? What? What?
Oh, fuck. Don't you fucking crit me.
Oh, I guess through this window? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, so... here's a question. If you do this... Don't be a faceless. Don't be a faceless. Be a nice biotrooper. One time, I'm asking. I even asked nicely. Please don't be a faceless. I just want to do a little damage, finish him off with Shadow Bullet, and then get to go to town here. But no, he had to be a fucking faceless. Well, now I'm gonna rip your face off, and you're really a faceless. I get eyes on that officer. Yeah. Can I get a kill? No, unlikely, you know? 3 to 5 damage. Okay, let's think about this here. Many can come up here and not do too much. If we can get some damage on the grub, maybe. Okay, yeah. 5's okay. 6 is fine. 7 is right out. Do not hit for 8. Unless you graze, then you can hit for 8 because that would be 4.
I'm just better than you.
There's one tile off of hitting the bio, but
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
panic even on the sectoid. Transform the bio into a faceless. Kidding. Up here.
Die.
That should probably give me almost guaranteed kill. Yeah, guaranteed kill on the officer. That's why she's the queen. Not have enough ammo for shots. Can't reach that guy. He might run through fire. I don't know.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
I don't trust the technician hack. Like the terrible hacking score. We can take a look, but it's probably like I'm gonna say 27.55 repeating percentage for shutdown. Okay, 50. No, so twice of what I said. I don't think he's gonna do anything super scary. Well, or it's a coin flip of making his attack way worse. He's flanked. I don't think he has any flank opportunities on me, unless he runs down here, but his mobility is not very great. And if he runs down here, he's just gonna get bonked.
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
That's my turn. Wasn't the smartest move. You see that?
Hardly did anything.
My conquest continues.
Probably not gonna be able to get that. I have killed and will kill again.
Yoink, indeed.
I will survey that area.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status
I'm
confirmed.
fairly certain that, yeah, as we said, rebels don't count. None of my soldiers took any damage. Not even into the ablative shields. So that is what we in the industry call flawless. Yeah, even if it just says excellent here, rebels don't count. They're not on our health plan. They knew what they signed up for. They're not getting our insurance. Oh, there's the MVP. Didn't do much, sat inside for 3 turns. And then came outside and stole all the kills.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
No, so the health plan is after 2 weeks with XCOM, you get health coverage. What we don't tell the rebels with XCOM means on the ship, since they're in the Haven the whole time. Should have read the small print.
Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Now, this one's mine. It's gonna give us crit chance and yeah, 100% bitter frost on crit. I think we want this. As much as I like the utility of stealth prod. We got a promotion over here. Maybe now you'll find a faceless. Alright, what do we have? We have Void Conduit, we have Untouchable, or we have Glacial Rend. I'm assuming we can't use Void Conduit after rending, right? So this would be a... Oh, isn't Void Conduit also... I don't think it's turn ending. Like, it's a super strong CC. It shuts down reactions. I'm not sure if we even have any Requiem enemies that are vulnerable to Void Conduit, though. It's nice against custodians and all that shit later on. None of the retaliation missions are full salvage. They're all kind of punishment missions, so they're not full salvage. So no, we don't get corpses for this. Yeah, I really like the sound of Glacial, and like 80% bonus damage, that is a lot of bonus damage. And we do get with Quick Feet potentially 2 attacks per turn, 2 melee attacks per turn. I mean, I also like Untouchable, but nah, let's go. Glacial. It freezes on hit. Oh yeah, freezes target hit. That's just like Void Conduit, but only doing damage also in the process. Oh, I thought it just, applied Bitter Frost or something. Yeah, but usually we have focus since we can get our focus up, right? With what is it, meditate thingamabob? No, I didn't. No, I did not. No, yes, I want to leave. Also, didn't we get something? We have the option of picking up Channel here. That would really, I think, benefit our focus stuff. Yeah, Embrace the Darkness, right? That gives us some focus right from the get-go. Then I think we want to pick up Channel. Channel is especially strong if we have both of our focus soldiers on a mission. Then they're both just gonna be running around grabbing orbs. Now we still want to have Heavy Hitter, that's for sure. Liquidator. But that XCOM row is stacked. Holy shit. Alright, so plan was wait, did I not finish the scan? What the hell? Did I get cold feet and then decided to come down here before it completed?
Have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Now, I think we might want to equip the Skulljack for use in the field, just in case we want to make progress on our current objective. I'm just not sure if this is where we want to do it. Also, can we, with that crap equipment that you have, can we actually do this mission right now? I think we can wait 4 hours, right? Have a quick finish the scan, black market, set up the mission. Oh yeah, and this mission we also need to do. Yeah, but I think I need some more equipment, like what we had just on the... God damn it. Oh no, not god damage. Okay. That frees up our Haven Advisor. 2 faceless. So 10 confirmed non-faceless after this. Cross Captain is like 4 days still. Alright, let's do the rendezvous here. Take the promotion, instantly find the faceless. I'm gonna get some water quickly though. Be right back. We're closing in on our halftime show. Unfortunately, no cheerleaders out today, but you know. I got some more raspberries and ice cream waiting for me.
Heading to that location.
Are we having new maps for rendezvous missions too? Oh, that's a pretty default road, I think. Although you don't really have on the rendezvous like the
aliens in the fog.
river, a creek, a puddle.
Rolling out. Got it covered. Got it covered.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, this has thrown me off a little bit. Okay, maybe it's this road where the enemies are, and not this road. Maybe I'm going the wrong way.
High speed, low drag.
No, this is map edge. Okay, now it's gotta be this way. I kind of wish there was an objective marker on this mission sometimes, where it's like, yeah, that's the rendezvous position, go this way.
Ready or not, here I come. Copy that. Good to go.
Then, excellent idea. Let me get back to you on that. Don't do anything just yet. Certainly don't record anything just yet. I'll get back to you. I'm not sure humanity is ready for that kind of performance.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Click to the right tile there.
On the move. I'll be right there.
Scanning.
Stepping off.
Kind of easy ambush here, as much as I would like to take home that XP.
On the move.
Hit XP, I think we're going for the good old ambush opener.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Is this a firing position? Boring.
Roger, I've got my eyes off covering now.
Okay. Also, I should have been... why am I not getting focus here?
Position confirmed. On Overwatch.
That's affirmative. Confirmed.
Heading there now.
Maybe actually, I don't care too much about your Overwatch. Maybe we actually put you even closer to the enemy to get the forced reveal.
What could possibly go wrong? Can I shoot now?
Eyes on the prize. Moving to Overwatch. What is it this time?
Raise the darkness.
We're in their sights.
Cannot be blamed for I am cold.
Valuable. Okay, so I think I got a piece.
Hold on. We can work this out.
Headed there now.
I mean, sure, if she rolls max damage crit. Ooh, 1 HP. Never not had it. Almost feels like this was our first time that we successfully managed to reconcile.
We're gonna find more aliens there.
What's over there?
What's over there?
What is over there?
Affirmative, covering scanning.
Amateur. I'm on Overwatch.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work? Your queen listens.
And is that it? Just a single sectoid? That can't be. Where are your buddies?
I'm on the move.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Left behind is actually over here.
Already there.
Come get some. Reloaded.
Ready to rock.
Now we
Moving
wait.
to Overwatch.
Scanning.
The only annoying thing about the heretic that you're like, yeah, no, I want to end turn, please. Thank you very much. So now let me actually see if there's more of like the sector can't be alone, right? I don't think I've ever seen a single enemy in the last group. Okay, he's hiding behind the box. Box strat.
Finally. Go, go, go!
Wanna go?
I'm all over it.
Yes, you two wait here. You actually now embrace.
And now we press the Overwatch button.
Then we end turn. Okay, so can we one-shot the sectoid 9 to 12? Well, we can probably with Laurent. Is it not showing the 80% bonus damage? Okay, Frost Sectoid immune to Frost. Yeah, you know? You might be onto something there. See, that's why I have like the smartest people of Twitch in my chat. You know, let's just grenade these.
Get ready for a surprise!
Now, the question is, do we eventually give the Shadow Keeper to the Heretic to have backup back into concealment shot? So can we now do a glacial rent on this guy?
Death awaits you. Did that hurt? Good.
Momentum move here. What's bullet here? I wouldn't have had the focus for Shadow Bullet anyway. I want to make sure this is a kill, so let's get some shooting.
I bet you love to watch me go.
Laser damage in on this thing first.
Don't let me stop you.
If you say so.
How'd that feel, eh? How did that feel?
Tired of waiting around. You want some more? Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Magic was out of actions. Oh, I should still had Shadow Bullet. Ah, yeah, I had focus again. Yeah. It's fine.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as...
Yeah, I'm not sure. I should have checked the numbers. I'm not sure if I had enough damage to kill the Faceless, though, with a regular rent guaranteed. I don't know. No, it's a rendezvous mission, right? Just playing it quick and loose. Nobody gets injured.
Probably still wondering what hit him.
Helium course out of this. Advanced expanded mag. Couple corpses. All good. Selected corpse, always nice. Let me actually get my notepad, and with that, Faceless free. South Africa. Okay, so we're gonna grab the loot. God damn it.
Avenger plotting new course.
No, I actually have a notepad file with notes for this campaign. Well, the notes for this campaign are the regions that are faceless free. That's all my notes. An elite suppressor, enhanced weapon crate. Oh my god, the superior speed PCS. Get in.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's probably the best assorted loot I've ever seen. Like, ever. Alright. We're back up to 20 cores. You know what? 6 of you get out of here. Probably don't need 9 underbarrel launchers. I'd be hard pressed to use 2. I want to keep 2. Definitely going to sell one of the data pads at least, if not multiple. Get back to you on that. Yeah, apparently we have 7 enhanced advanced weapon crates. I'm gonna keep, let's say, 3 of those. Now, I don't know if... Did we have a second launcher, or is that... I think this might be the one we had equipped, and when I unequipped everything, that got set loose. Basic magazines can go. Ally swords are probably out. Underbarrel shotguns were never in to begin with. Cash can go for sure. Screw that enhanced advent SMG. I just don't like it. Basic acid launcher out of here. Exotic crates probably don't care. Green pistol. Advent rifle. That's blue. That's Mac level. I don't know what it is. Did we? Oh no, this is. Isn't this our priest weapon or something like that? I don't actually remember buying that. Basic psi we can sell. We have one of our on our Reaper. We can sell the second one here. $490 buckaroos. You know, let's make it 500. Here, have the heavy barrel. Cool. I'm very tempted. Very tempted. No, we have 7 engineers. What? Shouldn't we be able to get the enhanced weapon crates for free? Is it 8? Do you need 8 for the free? Yeah. Well then, to finish my sentence, I'm very tempted to get an 8 engineer so we can open the enhanced crates for free.
Market is open.
How much? 195 for an engineer. There's a steep cost. The thing is, we need more engineers one way or the other, right? To actually staff all our facilities. We're gonna have a lot of liberated regions, a lot of engineers sitting in havens, getting us money.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Yeah, I need weapons, but opening crates gives me weapons, doesn't it? Well, most of them are not particularly great. Yeah, 200 is a little bit steep. Like, if it was... what's the going rate for the scientist here? Also not 195?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Yeah.
Seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Fine. Okay. Do we need alloys or crystals? I think we should be okay. The thing is, I need weapons, but I also get coil guns in 3 days, so buying weapons now seems kinda let's do this mission here.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Right, we don't have Trial by Fire ready. We would have it in 3 days, 5 days, 5 days. Nah, it's not worth the wait. Yes, we need to kind of keep a little bit an eye on who actually has decent gear here. So we have a good sniper rifle. We have a good shotgun. We could definitely get another scimitar or so. Or actually, on second thought, I kind of really want a laser edge sword. Isn't that what it's called? Passed it twice. Cool, 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 cool. I see the plasma etched. There it is. Also, can I just say how nuts it is? The frickin' alien psi underlay in the list. Do we just buy this? That's for the oh, Hell Knight can use that, right? Can we get Void Rift to this? This is okay. I'm gonna use it here, but I feel like that's insane. Oh, you don't get Void Rift? Tooltip says I do. It's intentional, you know, to encourage engagement in the chat so that people write. That's why I intentionally scroll past items. I see actually everything the first time. Also, I could just say here, hey, I want... How do these filters work? Here, tech level magnetic. Item category... Yeah, weapon. Yeah, filter for weapon. Oh, yeah, it's the same list because there's already. Now I forgot what I wanted to buy. I think I wanted to buy a shotgun. Like these are not gonna get replaced until we get plasma tech anyway, right? So there I think is still a decent investment. And now, okay, filters are reset. I don't know. We probably also still need some more ablative here. Bioalloy. Regular alloy. Maybe a nanoscale. Maybe a... Don't we have any other vests? Ultralight? Pathfinder Corps? Okay, no. So, you know, I always think that the XCOM UI is a hard thing to mod. It felt not very helpful, those filters there. Anyway, who else I will bring in? We could try to get something done with our scout. Double sniper on a rescue from a cell. We probably want somebody who can hack that, right? Do we have that? Electrician? No, electrician. No, I'm thinking roboticist. Like, we're not getting trial by fire promotions. Yeah, let's get our robot assist in. We need more tier 2 gremlins anyway, so might as well give him one of those. Gives him a little bit more damage. And I think we're just gonna run in with SMG. Get used to the officer supporty role here. Is there ever a situation where you only bring 5 people to get more XP from this mission? I feel like that kinda not necessarily the highest priority on this one. Let's see. Let's get a stealth scout here. Out. I guess you get the bioalloy plating. Do we have any fancy grenades for you? Probably not. So why don't we build some? Let's get an alloy and a plasma. And we probably want like one more trooper armor or so. So how are we looking on hack? Yeah, Saboteur got 60. Same as Roboticist, but now we have the Gremlin bonus. And ranged hack, of course. Yeah, the problem is that we don't have the Master Engineer yet, so if we want to scout, we can't really spend 2 actions on sitting around making grenades. Well, we can, but it's just, it feels like. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna launch this. We're gonna start a prediction with a 5-minute timer. The 5-minute also then being my usual middle of the stream break. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, and get some of that wonderful, wonderful ice cream. I earned it. You earned it. Get some ice cream if it's hot. If it's cold, don't. Or get ice cream anyway. Anyway, we'll be back in 5. And yeah, and those who leave in early usually, thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you next time. Everybody else, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Alright, we're back. We're doing this. Getting in there. So, for those not who weren't here last week, let me just cue you in on all the important lore on Commander's raspberry ice cream. So last week, last Saturday, let me just Bradford, wait for Bradford. Yeah, they already know we're here. Oh, they don't know we're here. So last Saturday, my parents were on a long weekend, so I had the task of taking care of their garden and harvesting the raspberries that were ripe. So I went ahead and did that, and then in the evening, bought some ice cream and had some nice ice cream with vanilla ice. Of course, my parents are not on a weekend trip every weekend, but a couple hours ago, my dad called me and he's like, "Oh, we just did a big harvest in the garden, and there's so much, too much for us. Is it okay if I bring you some over?" And I'm like, "Sure, why not?" So now I've got ice cream and raspberries again. So as usual, though, I don't like eating on camera. I think that's kind of weird. So I'm gonna turn the camera off for the next couple minutes while I'm enjoying this ice cream here and trying to play the mission at the same time. Also, this map sucks. This is a terrible. Oh god, this brings flashbacks. This kind of map, when Illogical was playing with kind of advanced map packs ages ago, he would always lose a soldier on this map. That was like guaranteed. You could always bet your channel points on that.
Go, go, go!
Alright, so what do we have anyway? Oh yeah, this is the defector, right? Frost Captain.
Suspect is visible.
Yeah, but for how long? I guess we probably wanna ideally snipe that. We have concealment. Okay, we have proper concealment.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Got it covered.
It's 12 turns is an eternity.
Double time it.
No, don't you run away. Don't go where I can't follow. No, seriously, where did the Seeker go? Where's the mech going? Yeah, I think we're just gonna shoot the Seeker.
Roll 17. Things are about to get bloody.
Boop. We could take down, we could burrow blades, we could also just run over.
On the move.
We've spot something else, we have teamwork to get your back.
Found something. That's how it's done. Recovered.
Confirmed coordinates.
Das kann ich machen.
Location confirmed. Feuerschutz.
Anyway, I'm just playing the game and I'm forgetting that I have ice cream here. Mm.
In motion.
Where's everybody? Let's get a scanning all the way in there. Did nothing, okay.
Affirmative. Natürlich.
Heading out.
All right, I'll go. On Overwatch. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Yeah, I wonder if something is got stuck in the low ground here.
Approaching target now.
I think I'm gonna run over here, get a view on that other side. Oh, found them! Okay, that's certainly one way you can handle that. I wish I had trench gun. Can you imagine? How are we feeling? Feeling brave or feeling good today?
Stürmen und schießen.
3 of the jerks are here. No idea where the 4th one went. Might be just over here or maybe inside the cell. Don't care. Clean house. Alright, hold that thought.
The enemy should fear us.
The enemy you should fear us, yes. Got an 8 damage burial blade. Probably on the sniper. What else do we have? Gunner. Yeah, probably not on the officer, eh? Gotta be the gunner. Sniper had 30% chance to graze. I can't afford to not hit my shots here.
What did you expect?
Okay, then we can do this. This.
Sure thing. Useful? Only the best.
Did I ever mention that I like playing Buccaneer? 30 damage, leave some for the rest of us.
I'm going.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Found the last enemies. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but I'm not interested. What's the radius of a Resolute explosion? Sedated explosion, whatever that thing is. Nightmare explosion.
Closing on target.
Aren't they, when they attack, they explode all your grenades? Yeah, that's probably not something our saboteur wants to be anywhere near. So that kinda hacked the VIP. Oh no. The good news is he has his own medkit. Not that I wouldn't have had also a medkit, right? I always bring medkits on my mission, and just, you know, I just think it's good news that he had one.
Kein Problem, Boss. Das war echt gut.
Can you go up here and then drop down there and grab the loot? No, we're not grabbing this loot. We're grabbing it from here. No, we're just ignoring it. Okay, cool. Didn't care for that loot anyway. Also, we still need to hack the cell door here. The seal door. Small inter. Oh, we're taking the large. Xen is not here to stop me. Easy clap.
Unlock it.
On the move. Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
So what's the deal with the loot here? I guess... Oh, it's... Oh, we don't... The wall isn't actually broken, it just looks broken. So I don't have line of sight to the tile inside. Also, the timer is not dropping, so maybe we already got the loot, it's broken, I don't know. Who cares? Nobody knows.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, I'm... No, there's nothing to pick up. Not convinced that it was actually already taken care of. Man, you need to get a move on, my friend, here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you know what? I think yes, the VIP picked it up. I think when the VIP got... I was just looking at the... What's his face is corroding message. I think from the corner of my eyes I saw a picked up stuff message. The commando's bad news.
I'm flanked.
Don't think we can make it out in one turn, so I think we gotta fight this. We no. VIP can make it out. You already can't. Probably also Kalex can't make it out. No. We got 6 turns. Let's take some positions that are safe. I mean, the Raptor Commando can technically airdrop in everywhere, so it might be a little bit tricky.
Standing fast.
Rolling out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Acknowledged.
Do I kill him? There we go. So it's still all the way over there. How am I flanking the Raptor Commando? What? You're not actually there. There's no way you're there. Where are you actually? Where's the third guy? Can we... Okay. Trooper, also not super helpful. If I burial this guy, I'm not close enough to do the similar thing that we did last time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come in here. Oh, how about we just evil gaze? 8 to 11 damage. That seems balanced. No, I think we transposition. Oh, it's on that spot. Okay. So then I think we gotta burial.
That's right.
That should give us enough mobility to come here and cutter this guy. Except if he's also not on that spot. What in the world? We're gonna do a save and reload to see where he actually is. And then I might do something that I don't like doing, but I will do anyway, because... Andre, have a good night. Yeah, might. So, the trooper is actually back there. Now, would I have had the mobility to reach that? I'm fairly certain, yeah. I think the blue move was here. I'm gonna DTC that. Like, I would have moved next to him. I don't want him to now come here and just shoot me from the flank. That's just dumb. The game doesn't show correctly where the soldiers are positioned. Then I'm not taking wounds for that. We had the bullshit on that other mission that I took on the chin. And I'm still standing by that. No, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. You get out.
And the kids are in the back seat.
Roger.
The people screaming voting fraud are just trying to make you insensitive to voting fraud being a thing, so that the next time when there's a vote and they cheat, you're too scared to also claim voting fraud.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Munition alle!
On it!
Get out of here.
Getting out of the firefight.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
On the move.
Got it. Moving. Nichts wie weg.
I'm gone.
And I'm actually being kind of close here.
Ready to boogie.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Here's the big question. And I'm only accepting answers from people who did not vote for one of the options. Does this still count as flawless because none of our soldiers get injured? Just the VIP taking some damage? Or since the VIP is a soldier that can actually move and shoot and throw grenades, it doesn't count as flawless? And when I ask question A or B, then an answer like yes or no is not the most helpful. Just saying. I know you just want to give your opinion, but I don't know what your opinion is. Yeah, we don't count the rebels, right, on retaliations. So that's why I'm also kind of leaning towards the he doesn't count aspect. Let me just go through the stats here. Who was that? You already have a... Why don't we give MVP to somebody else who doesn't have a picture yet? Now I'm fairly certain, since the VIP is a soldier that joins us, they will get an injury timer.
To fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
And yeah, the comparison with the rebels, we don't care about the rebel health because they don't have wounds, right? They immediately start working again. They can't call in sick.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Lead laser sights? That is pretty nuts. I don't think he can do melee because it says here no axe. Maybe sword, maybe a knife, but no axe. Yeah, he's wounded for 32 days. Can we chop him up? Yes, we have our, for example, our frost priest, is doing officer training right now. So the Advent soldiers can do officer training. So, what's your deal? You have suppression. Yay! You have suppressing fire. Take a shot with your rifle. If a target is still alive, suppress them. Bit of frost grenade, frost mark target. That seems cool. Why are your stats up here? Everybody else's stats are down there. Do you think you're special? What's the deal here? I think maybe he high rolled his stats. Healing suppression. 100% chance to inflict Bitterfrost. Yay. That'll fix suppression. Now it's actually worth using. Covering fire, mayhem. Improved suppression. Yeah, alright then. Improvise Bitterfrost grenades. So more grenades. On an airstrike and concentration, a cloud of chilling mist in the area. Poison suppression, that sounds fun. Well, we do have area suppression here. I'm not sure that actually does anything for us. And I feel like having, any sort of suppression spec without whatever it is that gives you bonus hit chance on shooting the suppressed target, it's kind of meh. I mean, we get focus, so I guess we don't need extra hit chance if our shot on the suppressed target always hits. That's a very late payoff. Yeah, the thing is with the whole Bitterfrost dilemma is that the chill that it applies, slightly reduced mobility, doesn't really bother enemies all that much. Like, if you get it, if your soldiers get it, you're gonna be cursing the whole time. It's like, oh, they only have 4 tiles of movement. Advent doesn't care. They just stand still, take their shots, and die. Whatever. They have 15 soldiers on the mission. They don't care about it. You have 5 soldiers on the mission, and 1 being slower really hurts you. So it's kind of a very unsymmetrical debuff, where it is way worse for the player than it is for the enemies. So I was never really a fan of the Bitterfrost. Unless, of course, if you can stack it 3 times, you get the full-on freeze, which is a full-on stun effect. Just better, you know, because priests can't do anything about it. I mean, this screams officer, right? By your command. First time you use an officer ability or command ability per turn, you will refund an action point. That's really cool. Non-turn ending pseudo command that causes the first enemy attack against the targeted ally to miss. So you're giving untouchable to other people, huh? Yeah, I think like the officer, I'm really this I value, right? By my command is a really good skill. Keep your head down seems fun. Don't care that much. We might then dip into some grenade perks. Total combat, you can throw a grenade, command, and then you still get your action back. Nah. Yeah, no, not yet. Down seems really, I don't know. I mean, paramedic is nice, but I think if we dip into grenades, I kind of think I want to have fastball. So go in for grenades and then take in the detour to the officer stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming that counts as a command ability. Tell me you got this, get down, keep your head down, call for fire, coordinate fire, manual override, combat presence. Do we have anything that supports that? Full kit? Would support the grenade aspect? Yeah, full kit, I guess? Unfortunately, we lost our synergy with our frost sectoid. Just a second here. It's not ice cream anymore, but it's still need to finish it. All right. Oh, come on. Yeah. So. Yes. By my command is basically also for officer abilities like Get Some, Command, Oscar Mike, Gemma, Focus Fire. So free action command, well, if you use it as your second action, right? So if, refund seems kind of nice. That's why I say by my command is a really good thing. I've seen that on some other classes already. Maybe in the XCOM role. So that's a cool ability. I like it. I like it. Like, you know, some. Oh, I guess we should then also actually learn it, not just put a pin on it. Can't wait for you to be ready for combat in 32 days. Does it make command non-turn ending, or does it, well, if you use command as your first action, does it basically use to move actions, refund 1 action point so you have 1 action left, or does it immediately refund the action point and you still have 2 actions? More intel? Swimming.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going
Yeah, I think we have some. I don't think we've learned any so far on our priest. Yeah. Mind freeze we have. That could help getting some frost stacks in there. All right, what we doing? A large depot. There's no way we can get 7 or 8 crates out of this. Can barely infiltrate 5 soldiers because we could, of course, you know, we have an intel scanning site. Maybe we actually boost this. 213.34.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack.
Well, I'm kind of actually thinking
we should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Supplies, alloys, crystals are more valuable than intel at the moment, since we have had such a big influx. Anyway. Let's see if Raging Fury can actually scout something without getting revealed. And I'm kind of actually thinking we're going to bring a bunch of the people we just had here. Since we have equipment for them, and I'm lazy. What I'm looking for? I'm looking for the Hell Knights. Yeah, I'm glad that you agree. Yeah, we can all agree on that. Now we had the Robo. We don't need to hack something, but I guess just for the, first of all, getting the XP, and second of all, having them some of those support abilities, a combat protocol, and Haywire might not be a bad shot. Alright, so is it 7 to 8 crates, or I think it's 6 to 7, right? It's 1 additional crate. So instead of 5 to 6, you have 6 to 7. So I think we're going in with 6, boosting it and running it as soon as it hits 100%. I mean, the wording says extra crates, plural, but nah. Now I think then also our infiltration time, well, I guess our infiltration timer will not get longer than 5 days 18, even if we bring 7 people. Can we even do that, though? That's the other question. And who would we even bring? Because we don't really have gear. Can we have... 70%, so yeah, with a boost we can do this. That feels wasted, hang on. You take the bio. At least I'm assuming Vipers have some sort of resistances. I don't actually know. Snakes not immune to poison? Immersion ruined? Should be, even though, you know, his mobility sucks, right? But I think we have that superior psi PCS. Get it in there. All in on the psi.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, cool. So we got this. I'm fairly certain this was a boost that was planned. So let's get that in there. 12 hours. Strength 10 West Africa, no big deal. So here's the question. We have one open contact. We have... Did we build resistance? Yeah, we have resistance comms. So we can get more contacts just by staffing an engineer. If we want another region, I don't think getting something adjacent to a starting region seems all that enticing right now. Adjacent to the liberated region is questionable, but it does get us closer to the black side. And I guess sooner or later we have to contact all regions anyway. And it's cheaper.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
That scanning side's there still for a couple of days. Okay.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
We hit vulnerable here, might as well launch it now. Lib free down in South Africa with Frost Legion on the plate, something's in the air. We have our Agent, Hoplite, Rook, Sharpshooter, and Technical ready to rock. And let's rock indeed. Oh, so we went for not flawless on the last mission because it's a soldier, he got an injury time, and not like the wound we can ignore on the rebels. But hey, new chance, new mission, new prediction. And this time it's gonna be a clear result. No, maybe I should have just cancelled that previous one, but yeah, too late now.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, 5-minute timer? Well, I guess I have to play slow, eh?
Closing on target position now.
Forgot to change the timer, and it always takes the one from the previous prediction. Fine. Again, one of those super crowded slum areas here.
Rolling out.
Hello, beautiful.
Si può fare.
What's that the fastest way?
Non mi muovo. We've got an enemy squad here.
Yeah, that's a big one. Do we have anything that we can do with the drone? Not really.
Heading there now.
That enemy squad was back here on the vehicle. So getting all the way over there for a little flamethrower action. It might be a little bit challenging, but we'll see what we can do. I got a nice little corner cover down there.
Position. Mi avvicino alle coordinate. That's affirmative.
Kinda don't want to reveal crazy on the first group. I don't know where these guys went. What happened there? Didn't we spot them here? On that car? I am confusion.
Mi tengo pronta.
Hello, beautiful. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Yep, there he is. No, that's a different group. No, we wouldn't have gotten the voice line again.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, let's sneak into this corner and see if we can ambush something next turn. Hey, there's the other group. Okay. So we might be able to, like, lead the target on those guys, flamethrower these two. Shoot the drone, kill the drone. Maybe even do some double Overwatch shenanigans with a logical.
With enemies, you know where they stand. Bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Sono in allerta.
Let's chill back here.
Mantengo la posizione.
Really hope we can still see this. Like, well, if we don't see them, they don't activate. But getting a lead the target on the purifier could be kind of nice, although I'm not sure we can actually one-shot it. Outside. Yeah, we still see the purifier. Do you still see the purifier? Yes. What's your damage? 7 to 12. 45 crit chance.
With enemies, you know where they stand. I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Alright. Burn it.
Firing incendiary. We've been spotted.
I found something here.
Cool.
How about that?
No, no, don't run. Don't run. Don't eat my watches. They're for the drone. Pagan indeed.
I'm busted.
Oop, looks like we activated another group.
Did you see that one? Here.
These guys seem chill. There was another group right next to it. Lots of Frost Legion shenanigans. I think we're just gonna bring you in here. I'm so tempted, but I think that's gonna activate the second group there. We might just maybe not under the Heki Tower.
On my way.
Might just move back and conceal.
I'm a ghost. Sto qui.
I think we try the more subtle approach here. What are these zombies? They're the permanent ones. That's of course a little bit of an issue. They can't reach me this turn now, so maybe we actually do the subtle approach.
Coming your way.
A little bit too subtle.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
If I want the Overwatch, I need to reread out here. No, no, we have some frame drops.
It is good to see you again.
Come on, Girdle.
Think it kind of stopped. Not seeing any more dropped frames, and my connection is okay. Are we back?
Mi fido. Al riparo. Forse ci serve. Fatto. Moving.
Let's just pick up the loot. I don't think I will open the crate. That just breaks my concealment without giving me quick feet.
Making the rounds.
Is there any way you could get some value and spot something? Maybe I need to give up the high ground. Maybe a dash down here, potential grapple up there. Oh, well, that feels like that. It's probably a little bit too far. Unless I dash all the way out here, but then there... I might just have to kill some zombies here next turn. And I should have definitely thrown an evac already. Come on. Okay, it was good damage, but not good enough. And that's the permanent frost. No, that's the non-permanent now. I can never like. Oh, get avenged. Definitely not permanent. Oh, there was a third one. Confirming, yeah, that reveals. Okay, I'm fairly certain even frost zombies are immune to fire.
Ok, vado.
We get one shot for free.
L'ho preso, no?
Then we can shield wall, and then we get another shot. Okay, but that should be good enough.
Hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic day.
You don't actually see the drone. Back here, could grapple forward. That spots the drone.